Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Doncic. Jackson Hayes is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. James, the pass to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Crosses over. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Dort. To the left side wing. Holmgren the pass to Wallace. Outside, Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Wallace, good.
And I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
Out to Doncic. Pass to James. And finished off by LeBron.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Dagnall for a minute. Now, LeBron always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Doncic finds James. Reeves outside. Back to LeBron. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Wallace. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Jang. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Doncic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And stolen by Wallace. Out to the wing. Holmgren wide open. Buries the long-range jumper.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Wasted no time on that one. Reeves has got 8 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. LeBron dishes to Doncic. Back to LeBron. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Reeves can't hit. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And stretching out his shot from deep, Holmgren has developed some pretty solid range.
Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. 11 points in the game. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early. Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Reeves with the screen for James. No good from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Here's George. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Thunder lead by 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Austin Reeves. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then there's Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Now, here's Doncic. Still yet to score. Good! Luka off the drive.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, DA. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. The Lakers making a switch here. Vincent's checked in. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here's LeBron. He has 6. Pass to Doncic. Luka on the move. Misses the layup.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
The shot by Williams, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Vincent, the pass to James. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Vincent finds James. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to James. Plenty of space. Thunder with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in, and so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Substitution for your Thunder.
About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Hartenstein, great pass to set up the lay-in. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder. On the wing, Reeves. They get the rebound. Lakers working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. Rebound by Wallace.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Brett, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple of years that won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
Out to Wallace, pass to Williams. Hayes with the steal and pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
The kick out to Williams. And the Thunder another three.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
LeBron outside, fires top of the key. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Here's Wallace. Wallace drawing the double team. A wide open look here for Caruso. And the Thunder another three.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Doncic. Luka throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Wallace looking for an opening. Williams with a clean look. And so it's Oklahoma City bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Jason Wallace is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Hartenstein in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Wallace driving inside. Pass to Williams. Again, the Thunder score.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers.
Number 28,
Here's Doncic. Reeves finds Hachimura. Reeves against Wallace. No good on the triple. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Down low, Dort. And that one is hammered home.
How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
And the Lakers have possession. Bounce pass from Reeves. And Hayes kicks to Doncic. From deep three-point territory. The Lakers rebound. Hachimura against Dort. 4 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
Wallace against Doncic. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Good. And a nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Back to Reeves. James a screen on Williams. Pass to Hayes. Going inside. And the shot goes in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Oklahoma City leading by 10. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Lakers trail by 10. Here's James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Pass to Williams. Back to Wallace. Here's Hartenstein, and the layup is good. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Zhang comes in for Jalen Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Cason Wallace. Now here's James. He's got 12. Here's Hachimura. Rebound by Zhang.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Caruso, the pass to Zhang. Makes it off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, it feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Milton. Los Angeles with another miss. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren against Doncic. Now here's Caruso. Not a lot of room. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Oklahoma City up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Lakers trail by 12. Taking a look at the Lakers. Luka Doncic out there with Shake Milton. Then it's James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Jang. It's rebounded by Doncic. James left side. Milton in the corner. Pass to Doncic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Hayes the pass to Doncic. Shoots over Holmgren. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Doncic.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Hayes with the screen for James. Back to Doncic. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Williams is checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Reeves is checked in. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hachimura. Caruso looking for an opening. Right side, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Lock at 6. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And Doncic, here we go. The Lakers moving the ball around. LeBron against Williams. Reeves in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now, here's Doncic. Reeves with the screen on Caruso. Reeves with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive. Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Reeves against Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic passes to James. They set the pick. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Caruso. A good look from Holmgren. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Here's Williams. Pulls it from the elbow. It's rebounded by Doncic.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hayes the pass to Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. From outside, off the mark.
get the understanding from coaches that veterans win for a reason in this league. They're not going to be surprising each other. They're going to understand it's about execution and making shots, playing quality defense, something about playing with teams that have experience.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Now here is James. Pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Simmons.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James outside. Hachimura with a screen on Simmons. James passes to Hachimura. Over Harden. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. And so it's the Lakers with it. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Count it.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. From downtown.
That's quickness and size, working in Finney-Smith's favor on the defensive end, making it very tough for the shooter to get any kind of look around him.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Here's Harden, following the score by the Lakers. Leonard with a screen on James. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. Goes back up. And it's Simmons missing.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
James passes to Reeves. Outside Finney-Smith. Right side Reeves. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Hachimura against Harden.
2 minutes remaining.
5 on the clock. Doris looking back at James Harden's time in Houston. What an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston. James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now, here is James. Pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And James gets it to go.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Leonard. And here's Harden. Pass to Jones. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Offensive rebound. Outside Harden. Launches a three. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. James passes to Hachimura. Doncic against Leonard. And here's Reeves outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Simmons has got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden against Reeves. Harden the pass to Simmons. Good work defensively by James. No good there. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Ivica Zubac's out there with James Harden. And it's Baldwin in at the power forward position. James. And it's James with the jam.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
Now here's Harden. To the right side. Here's Baldwin. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Out to James. Pass to Hachimura. Fires from the corner. And he hits the jump shot. Hachimura's got 5 now.
Well, this guy looking for opportunities to shot create. Rui Hachimura plays with focus on the offensive end.
Leonard against Hachimura. Kawhi drops in the floater. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Vincent's checked in for the Lakers. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Simmons is checked in. Pass to Vincent. Back to James. And stolen by Simmons. And the foul on Gabe Vincent. That's his first foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
And here are the Clippers now, following the score by the Lakers. Here's Baldwin. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Harden against Reeves. And he drives in. Pass to James. Doncic outside. 4 on the clock. Over Leonard. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And here comes the break. From deep three-point land. Baldwin's shot is off. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Here's Harden. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Reeves. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Christie, beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Christie's got 6 points.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Vincent passes to James. Doncic, a screen on Simmons. The shot by James, no good. The Clippers lead by 4. From outside the arc, and it's Harden. That time on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now, here is James. He's got 7. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Reeves finds Doncic. Pass to James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Now the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Clippers on top, leading by 3. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Luka Doncic. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then it's Connect, and it's Goodwin in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Well, Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Here's Dunn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about that second gear displayed by Chris Dunn on that drive? Caps it off with a brutal throwdown.
Doncic. Pass to Goodwin. Back to Hachimura. Right wing.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers.
Number 15, Austin Reeves.
The Clippers lead by 3. Now here's Dunn. Zubac's high post. Pass to Baldwin. Leonard with a screen on Hachimura. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 10.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Right side Reeves. 4-3. Doncic outside. Up and over Dunn. And it's Doncic missing. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, because everybody's playing Chris Dunn to be a driver, he can get that jumper anytime he wants.
Hachimura against Zubac. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Goodwin. Can they get it? That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Goodwin's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Baldwin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Austin Reeves picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first free throw is good. Finney Smith's checked in for Goodwin. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 8, and the Clippers making a change here. Jones is checked in. Doncic outside. Pass to Finney Smith. Launches it. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, this is the kind of shot that the team relies on Finney Smith to make. You get a look, you've got to be willing to knock it down.
Now here's Jones. Here's the 3. And there's 1:45 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Dunn. Pass to Zubac. Buries it down low. And the Clippers lead by 7.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Over Zubac. Tipped.
How about Zubac? Worked so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Leonard outside. Back to Dunn. Pass to Jones. Screen by Leonard. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Leonard against James. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Jones. Pass to Zubats. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. From way back there, Luka.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers, impacting the game in a number of ways. The man is relentless. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. Outside Milton. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Jones sets a screen. Leonard for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Now Doncic. James outside. Back to Doncic. Doncic up strong. Yes, it's good. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Jones with the ball, picked up by James. Doubled by Hachimura. Back to Jones, takes the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Ben Simmons is checked in for the Clippers. Harden comes in for Dunn. Hachimura finds James. On the wing, Milton. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul, and the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Dunn, he's checked in for the Clippers. Leonard passes to Harden. Back to Leonard, down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Lakers.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Stolen by Harden. Here's Simmons, and it's Simmons with the jam.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Doncic outside, uncovered. The Clippers grab the miss. Simmons has got 7 rebounds in the game. Dunn right side. Harden with it. That one's good. Nothing but net.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Hachimura. Clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
Harden against James. Harden, the pass to Simmons. Back to Harden. Three-pointer. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside Reeves. James up top. Leonard defending. James passes to Reeves. Lets it go from the wing, and it goes straight through with a swish. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Leonard passes to Simmons. And it's in. And tie game. Huge basket right there. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
Money, big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James deciding where to go with it. And here's Reeves outside. Oh, nails the triple!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Harden, the pass to Simmons. Out to Leonard. Fires from deep. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Butler. And he banks in the layup. Butler's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Warriors.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Throws it up high. It's stolen by Kuminga. It's tipped. Stolen by Harden. Inside. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Warriors making a change here. Rudy's checked in.
Substitution for the Warriors. Number 4.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Leonard kicks to Zubac. Warriors with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Richard, we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Where there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
Just 3 to shoot. Butler. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Harden, that's good.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Butler against Harden. Out left to the wing. Now, here's Moody. He's guarded closely. Curry, a screen on Harden. Butler attacking. Curry on the wing. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Harden. Over in the corner, Zubac. Outside, Jones. Back to Zubac. With the fadeaway. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. It's a tie ball game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And finished off by Leonard.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
Here's Curry with the 3. Great that time from Leonard.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Green, the pass to Curry. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's the screen. Tipped away. And stolen by Leonard. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
The giant wingspan and hands of Leonard, those help so much when he's on the break.
Now here's Butler. 1:05 left to play here in the first. Pass to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Harden inside the three-point line. And Moody pulls it down. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Butler deciding where to go with it. And the three ball is good. Butler's got 7 points.
And the confidence from Butler on display. Doesn't hesitate for a second and just sinks that shot with ease.
Now here's Zubats. Leonard on the wing. Jackson Davis defending. Leonard the pass to Zubats. Just 4 to shoot. He gets that one.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
Butler against Harden. Curry on the wing. Over Leonard. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Warriors ahead, leading by just 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to Christie. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Curry outside. They get it again. Outside Butler. There's the triple. And the Warriors miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it goes down 2 points. Zubats has got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Back to Curry. Leaps for it. Butler dishes to Curry. Butler on the way. Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. So for the Clippers, Simmons comes in for Ivica Zubats. And Baldwin subbed in for Derek Jones. Clippers leading by 4. Harden outside to the middle. And here is Simmons. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right side Green. Here's Butler. Butler making it happen inside. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. A miss that time would have put him up. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Christie. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. The Warriors trail. Outside Butler. Outside Curry. From deep 3-point land. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 5.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Butler against Harden. To the inside. Butler with the steal. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Curry kicks to Butler. Outside for Curry. Green with a screen on Christie. Another three for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
In the corner, Simmons with it. To end the drought. And he lays it up and in. 1:04 left in the first half of the game. Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Curry against Leonard. Here's the floater. Here's Jackson Davis. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Right side, Leonard. The three, and he's good on the three ball. Christie's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Here's the screen. Butler passes to Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists now tonight.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, then let's just say his success will continue.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Baldwin. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Dunn, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Jackson Davis finds Curry. Again, Curry missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Zubac. Dunn with it. It's blocked. Now Butler. 9 points in the game so far. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Inside. Here's Kuminga. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And, Richard, you just get the feeling that Jonathan Kuminga is finally starting to hit his stride, don't you?
It is all about opportunity in this league, Kevin. With more playing time and scoring chances, Kuminga has really blossomed, and he is not done getting better.
Golden State's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Butler against Leonard. The driving Jimmy Butler. Kuminga down low. Defended by Christie. Kuminga sends a screen for Butler. Another shot. And Kuminga throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
They get it back. Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Looney's checked in for Golden State. Both free throws good from Kuminga. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Down against Kuminga. Here's Zubats. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Zubats has got it all tied up now for the Clippers. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Count that one.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Baldwin for the lead. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Butler kicks to Kuminga. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Hield sets the pick for Kuminga. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The answer from Butler, no one is more competitive than Jimmy.
Dunn shot's good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Hield, the pass to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. They kick it out to Green. On the wing, Hield. Green, the screen. Second shot opportunity. And Hield with the lay-in. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Comes right off the pick and knocks it down. Great use of the screen by Hield.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Jones checked in for the Clippers. James Harden comes in for Dunn. Then for the Warriors, Moody's checked in for Draymond Green. And Curry subbed in for Buddy Hield. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Harden, no good. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside Butler. Outside Curry. They set the pick. Here's Looney. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Warriors. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Kuminga out there with Kevon Looney. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Moody. And it's Curry in at the one. On defense, the Warriors. 4-point game. Harden outside. Butler with the steal. And here we go. It's Butler. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Pass to Zubats. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Curry. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And Simmons, he's checked in for Zubats. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said, if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. They'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thank you, David.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Leonard against Curry. There's a screen. Pass to Butler. 5 on the clock. Green inside the three-point line and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Clippers trail by 6. Harden outside. Up top, Simmons. Rebound by Butler. Warriors leading by 6. Curry setting the pick for Butler. Ooh, the double clutch. Left side, Leonard. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Los Angeles with another miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Curry making it look so easy.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Curry against Leonard, launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Pass to Christie. Screen by Simmons. Christie the pass to Jones. 4 on the shot clock. From downtown, it's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors leading by 9. The baseline jam. It's rebounded by Leonard.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To the paint, here's Simmons. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
At 6'10", Simmons knows he has the height needed to score inside. He just has to finish strong.
Now here's Butler. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Jared Jones. That's his first foul.
First team.
1:16 left in the game. Butler against Christie. 5 to shoot. It's Curry outside. Sinks the triple. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Warriors.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Curry with another miss. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Simmons, a screen on Butler. The three from Harden. It's in! And now they trail by just 4. Butler against Harden. Shots good from Butler.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Harden, no good.
fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Bankero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Suggs runs point with Harris next to him. And it's Isaac in at small forward. Here's Suggs. Outside Carter. Green against Suggs. Shot clock at 6. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs, showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Now here's Butler. Moody on the wing for 3. It's rebounded by Bankero. But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times. Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Curry. Uses the glass on the layup.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Bankero left side. Back to Suggs. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it. Second chance shot. Count the basket.
I mean, the second effort from Carter Jr., real nice motor on this guy.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Moody. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Bankero. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Suggs, here we go. And stolen by Green. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Butler with the ball. Moody on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. He takes it in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
Now here's Butler. Fires from the wing. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Warriors trailing. Curry looking it over. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter here. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Shot on the wing. Drained it for 2 points. Suggs has got 9.
A solid jump shooter. Now, the defense has to get up on Suggs, or that's going to happen.
Moody on the wing. Pass to Jackson Davis. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Bankero, and the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. 1:02 left in the first. Here's Curry. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
The three from Banchero. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Suggs. 9 points in the game. Hits the trifecta. He's got 12.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
And here's Curry for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Harris outside. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's the Warriors. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Caldwell Pope against Curry. Puts it up. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Magic leading by 4. Butler with a steal. Pass to Curry. From deep three-point land. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Well, Stan, you coached against some really tough players in your day. Where does Jimmy Butler stand right now? What makes him Jimmy Butler?
Well, I think, Brian, he's just a great competitor. He wants to take on the biggest challenges when he's on the defensive end, and on offense, he is willing to attack anyone.
The shot by Looney, no good. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. 3-point lead. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And Kuminga throws it down.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's De Silva. No points so far. No good on the 3. Curry with it. Caldwell Pope covering. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Orlando making a switch here. Howard's checked in.
First team foul. Magic Subs. Number 15, Jet Howard.
Here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Inside. Wagner with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Black. Green with the defensive effort.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Wagner with a screen on Green. And it's Howard off the drive. It's good. And the Magic lead by 3.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
To the paint. Oh, Kuminga! Hop for days!
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Howard. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Shots good by Black.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Now here's Curry. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept the mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Orlando has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Orlando.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Kuminga. 6 points for him. Curry gets the bucket.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Orlando leading by 3. Pass to Howard. No one near him. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Howard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Butler taking his time here. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Wagner outside. The 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Looney, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Orlando's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Shots good by Black.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Warriors trail by 8. And here's Butler. And that one drops for him. Butler's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
On the take. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
He's a taller guy for the 1 spot. And as we just saw, he puts that length to good use.
Top of the key jumper, no good. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Magic out in front, up 8. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Head coach Steve Kerr here with us now. Coach, what do you want to see from this team in the second half?
Well, we got to make some stops and get a little traction in this game. I mean, we fell behind right away.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him... some different looks.
Setting the floor for the Magic. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. And it's Suggs in at the point guard position. And he commits the intentional foul. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney.
Team foul. Coming out of the floor for your
Orlando with the ball. 6-point game. Picked by Carter.
Jackson Davis.
Suggs surveys the D. Down low. Carter inside. Covered by Jackson Davis. Carter can't get it to go. Butler against Suggs. Butler passes to Kuminga. Back to Butler. Six on the shot clock. Butler on the bounce. And rejected. Banchero against Green. Banchero no good. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The rebound by Carter. Magic leading by 6. You think of guys who play greater than their stats. Butler has got to be on that list, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the competitive nature of Jimmy Butler is the stuff of legends. Sure, sometimes it can make it tough in certain locker rooms, but coaches love his passion for winning.
Feels like a guy that's built for the playoffs.
Absolutely.
Moody's checked in for Kuminga. Now Butler. Give him 8. Isaac with the steal. In transition, the Magic on the run. And he left. Perfect execution from Banchero.
I mean, did you see the strength and force? I mean, that's what puts Banchero ahead.
Pass to Heel. Fires for 3. Orlando with the rebound. Carter's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Butler against Banchero. Warriors with the rebound. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. The 3 from Suggs. Sinks it from distance. Suggs has got 15.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Now here's Heel. He's scoreless. From the wing. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
You were there. Stand in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. From outside, off the mark. Magic leading by 10. Wagner inside. Jackson Davis on him. Wagner with a screen on Green. Here's Howard. Hits it from the high post. Howard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Jackson Davis a screen. Healed for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wagner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Caldwell Pope for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Butler with the ball. And Howard picks him up defensively. Butler against Howard. Green with a screen on Howard. And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Wagner. The Magic have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. That shot is off. Warriors trail by 12. Healed from outside. And again, no good by Golden State. Orlando has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Wagner outside. There's Howard with the three. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. And for the Warriors, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And Hill puts up a deep three. And again, no good by Golden State. Now here's Caldwell Pope. From deep. No luck on that one. And so it's Orlando, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Hield. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the three spot. That's the Warriors 5.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease?
4-3, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Suggs. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Jacks up a three. Another three for Golden State.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
On target from range. And the Magic lead by 11.
Responding nicely with his own three, Banchero. This is how competitive this man is.
Jackson Davis a screen. The three from Curry. And it's Orlando with a rebound. And Carroll's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Suggs. Puts up a three. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Suggs against Curry. And he's going for the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Up top, Suggs. Butler covering. And the shot goes. Suggs has got 22.
He's confident with his stroke. Suggs, no hesitation there at all.
Outside Curry. Off target from three-point range.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Some room here for Suggs. Warriors with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And there's Curry on the assist from Butler. 19 points in the game.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And then Carroll gets it to go.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Isaac. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth. Carter can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Butler. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 6th rebound on the night. Suggs outside. The shot from 20 feet out, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Suggs has got 12 points in just the second half.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Magic.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Suggs.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. On the wing, Suggs. Picked by Carter. Suggs, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Down by 15. Jackson Davis, a screen. Shoots from 14. That won't go either for Curry. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Carter finds Isaac. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Rebounded by Green.
From Stephen Curry.
Some terrific young talent on display here tonight.
Yeah, and Kevin, who's got next? I mean, some gifted players here answering in the affirmative.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Chet Holmgren out there with Jang. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wallace. And it's Dort in at the small forward position.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Suggs. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Jamal Mosley. David.
And he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shea is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Wallace misses. Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. On the wing, Harris. Wallace covering. The offensive rebound. Here's Bankero. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And like a number of centers in today's NBA, Wendell Carter Jr. continues Clark to hone his three-point shooting.
Boy, I tell you what, Kevin, it's almost mandatory necessary for big guys nowadays to be able to knock down not only the mid-range jumper, but the three-point shot. Give credit to Carter Jr. for seeing this growing trend and then working to put it into his toolkit.
And Isaac throws it down.
And, you know, Isaac is a high percentage shooter, takes good shots and makes a good percentage of them. And he's very skilled at getting position to throw it down on you.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace looking for an opening. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Carter sets the pick for Suggs. Lots of room. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Suggs has got 6 points. Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. Outside, Dort. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Isaac, a screen on Dort. And he drives in. Snatched up. And the basket by Isaac.
Well, you have to keep Isaac off the boards. I mean, when he's that close to the rim and has good position, he's a threat to grab a bunch of rebounds.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Magic leading by 4. 1:33 left in the first quarter. The shot's good from Carter.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
1:20 left in the first. Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jang. It's stolen by Carter. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Out to Harris. Driving to the basket. Here's Isaac. Bankero outside. Clock at 4. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Now that one from Isaac. 7 points in the game.
Well, you know what? I think you've got to have that shot in your game, even if you are a big guy now. And Isaac demonstrating that he does have that in his game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And that one's good. Suggs.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Good. Suggs has got 11 points.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Harris inside the line. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Magic lead by 10. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Both on the floor at the 3 and 5. It's the Wagner brothers, Franz and Mo. Caldwell Pope out there with Black. And it's De Silva in at the 4. That's who's out there for Orlando. Thunder trailing by 10. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
The first one falls. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Jang. And it's Alex Caruso in for Cason Wallace. He's perfect from the line this time. Thunder trailing by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Shoots over Wagner. Offensive rebound. Williams with a clean look. Buries it from three-point range. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And for the Magic, their shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. And that one's good. Wagner.
Wagner will battle you inside now. He's not afraid to embrace and even initiate contact.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down to 6 points. That one good from Gilgeous-Alexander. For Orlando, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Black, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Caldwell Pope. For 3, Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Wagner. And they're moving it up. On up the court. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Over Williams. One shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to...
that was something to see.
Good.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Wagner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Caldwell Pope. It's good from long range. Caldwell Pope's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Caldwell Pope against Gilgeous Alexander. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Black, no good. And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 7. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Back to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Baseline J on the way. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 19 points for Shea Gilgeous Alexander. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Hartenstein comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Wallace following the basket by Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Wallace misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Caldwell-Pope with a wide open look. Again, the Magic score.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell-Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
Wallace kicks to Caruso. Pulls it up. Hits the jumper in space. Caruso's got his first points of the night. Magic leading by 7. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Black, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Wallace up on top. Outside, Williams. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's just a 4-point Magic lead.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
For 3, Caldwell-Pope. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Magic. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to 7th quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Wallace is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5. Magic leading by 4. Down low and taken away by Wallace. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Hartenstein inside, defended by Carter. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Wallace. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. Wallace. Outside Williams. Again, Oklahoma City.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 13. Pass to Banchero. And Finished off by Bancaro.
When Bancaro gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Here's Wallace. No scoring in this one. No good with the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
First trip to the line for him here.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one drops.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
And he makes both free throws.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Harris against Wallace. Pass to Williams. Beyond the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Takes it inside. Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
But, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Here's Black. Wagner as screen on Wallace. Here's Black. And he makes good on the layup. Black's got 6.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Thunder trailing by 7. On the wing, Williams. Out to Wallace. Shoots it. Gets an open look and hits. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Caldwell Pope outside. And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, now watch out when Caldwell Pope is on the attack. He penetrates inside fast.
Throughout his career, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has, and I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. Really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense.
.58 seconds left in the third quarter. He takes it in. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Caldwell Pope is very comfortable near the rim, cashing in from there.
Here's Wallace. Capitalizes off the crossover. Wallace has got his second basket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Black in the post, working on Williams. A nice shot by Black. And the Magic lead by 9. Thunder have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Outside Williams. Three-pointer. De Silva with the rebound. Magic leading by 9. Black to pass to Caldwell Pope. Wagner as screen on Wallace. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And so it's the Orlando Magic ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then there's Mo Wagner. Then there's Black. And it's De Silva in at the 4 slot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Pass to De Silva. They set the screen. Wagner against Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Here's De Silva. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. The finish and the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Orlando leading by 6. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Wagner with a screen for Wagner. Inside. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, that's a really decisive and impressive read by Wagner, setting up his teammate nicely for the hoop.
And now we've got the intentional foul. So a new group on the floor for Orlando.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. And it's sent back by Isaac. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered closely. Good work there as it goes.
Really good concentration to finish despite the tough defense that time. Jalen Suggs, really strong as a finisher.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Orlando's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Banchero kicks to Suggs. Banchero a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. And it's Banchero missing. Thunder trailing by 10. Caruso looking for an opening. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Isaac throws it down.
Persistence pays. Love seeing Isaac stay with the play like that, using his height and the high release on those nice finishes.
So for the Magic, Mo Wagner comes in for Carter. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Harris. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams is checked in for Jang. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Dort with the ball. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Suggs finds Wagner. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Isaac down low. He's guarded by Williams. Isaac misses. Thunder trailing by 10. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Dort against Banchero. Here's Holmgren. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. The Magic have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Suggs against Caruso. And that one's good. Suggs. Suggs has got the lead up to 12 now for the Magic. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Outside Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Puts it up. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Williams. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter. Magic leading by 10.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Orlando.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Suggs.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Pass to Banchero. On the wing, Isaac. Off target from outside. And it's the Thunder with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Isaac against Williams. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's Suggs. Nice defense from George.
Chet Holmgren, and it's Jang in at power forward. And for the Lakers, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, down low. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The offensive rebound. Dort outside. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
James finds Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic passes to Hayes. Back to Doncic. 3 on the clock. That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. And that one's good. Holmgren.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Reeves. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said, they're all looking forward to the challenge.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
Doncic hits them both. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jang. The 3. Fires in the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Hayes with it. From behind the arc. And that's good. Austin Reeves for 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Wallace. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
And already one of the more consistent three-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside, Brent.
Really impressive BA in his first year to shoot over 40% from 3. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his #1 attribute is how disruptive he can be defensively at that guard position. Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Outside for Dort.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jang. Takes a 3. Some solid defense from James. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
All right, the coaches are going to ask you to stay in front of LeBron James, but seriously, you want to get in front of that?
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. A good look from Holmgren. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. 1:11 left in the first quarter. The shot by Reeves, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
And it's Jang penetrating. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws here tonight. That free throw misses. Some changes now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Finney Smith. And Milton subbed in for Reeves. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Lakers trail. It's James on the wing. This one for three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Now Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from 14. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here is James. 9 points in the game. Stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Holmgren's got 6.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
They've got Jackson Hayes, Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then there's Shake Milton, and it's Doncic in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Vanderbilt's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sejang. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jang. Holmgren with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And it's Holmgren missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Milton passes to Doncic. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. Williams is checked in for Jang.
First team foul. Coming over the floor for the Thunder, number 7.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Milton. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets to the corner and hits it. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Thunder trail by 5. Holmgren with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The Thunder with another miss. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Doncic. Pass to James. Clock at 6. LeBron at full speed. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Here's Caruso. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Williams is checked in for Williams. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Vanderbilt finds Hayes. Here's Doncic. Pass to Milton. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Wow, the length of Chet.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
James inside. Dort defending. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And there's James from the arc. Back to Milton. Fires the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. It's Dort on the wing. Check by James. And that's an intentional foul. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
His first personal foul. Third team foul. Now into the lineup for the Thunder.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. To the middle. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Hartenstein against Hayes. Hayes with a screen. Milton. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Now here's Vanderbilt. And finished off by Hayes.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Wallace with it, guarded by Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. Wallace has got his second bucket of the night.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Milton passes to James. Back to Milton. Pulls up on the wing. Wallace pulls it in. Thunder trail by 8. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And no good. Good D by Vanderbilt. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Doncic. Out to James. Pass to Milton. 4 seconds left. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Hartenstein in at the center position.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Wallace with it. Now Doncic defending. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Finney Smith's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Milton. Here's Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Reeves has got 5.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Wallace outside. And here's Caruso outside. James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. On the wing, Reeves. Doncic outside. Reeves with a screen on Williams. Clock at 4. Pass to Hayes. The 3 is up. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. The Lakers in the lead. James passes to Finney Smith. Doncic against Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Shot is good by Reeves.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. James passes to Doncic. Out to James. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Reeves. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From the arc. The shot by Dort, no good. The Lakers lead by 9. Pass to James. Here's Hayes. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Now Williams from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Reeves driving inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Cason Wallace. A different look for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Jang comes in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No points yet. Here's Jang. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him. Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Doncic, no good. Thunder trail by 11. And so they foul intentionally. Milton's checked in for the Lakers.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Jang passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Lakers lead by 11. Here's James. Pass to Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Caruso outside. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Hayes is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Milton in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Look at Shea playing big inside.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Doncic finds Hachimura. It's James on the wing. Fires the three. No luck on that one. Thunder trail by 13. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Dort for three.
These are the gaining coach's trust plays that Rui's showing on defense.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going. And I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Milton, no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Down by 12. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Some changes for Los Angeles. Finney Smith comes in for Hachimura, and Austin Reeves is subbed in for Milton.
Substitution for your Lakers. Dorian Finney-Smith. Austin Reeves.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And here's Caruso outside. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now. Finney Smith passes to James. Knocked loose. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Doncic finds Hayes. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Jang, that one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 assists in the game. Pass to Doncic. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. James passes to Reeves. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Lakers lead by 12. Tries a spin move. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Come on, SGA. Putting some sauce on it.
And here's Reeves. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Hayes. Jang pulls it in. Thunder trail by 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Doncic passes to Hayes. And there's James from the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Dort for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hayes finds Reeves. We've got 1:08 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Caruso, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Double team on James. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. The 3-ball. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by Doncic.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And so it's the Lakers with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little... All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie...
with LeBron James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Reeves in at the 2. And for the Clippers, Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Christie is out there with Harden. And it's Simmons in at the 5 down low. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here's Christie. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
And here are the Clippers now. Harden with it. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
Here's Harden. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's LeBron. James Harden picking up that last basket. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And stolen by Leonard. And Simmons kicks to Jones. Leonard the pass to Jones. Offline with his 3. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best thing you can do against King James, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Doncic against Harden. Here's Simmons. Kicks it out to Leonard. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Clippers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Luka Doncic started off his 2024 doors with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible. LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Christie. There's 1:26 left here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden with the drive. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got his second basket of the night. Harden against James. Outside Leonard. Simmons, a screen on Hachimura. Offensive rebound. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Doncic from deep three-point land. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Christie. Connects from three-point range.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Reeves into the lane.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Harden looking it over. From down in the low post, it goes. Harden's got 11 points.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Harden out there with Christie. And it's Simmons in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Took him no time at all on that one. Hachimura's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Lakers. Jones the pass to Christie. Lets the 3 fly. The Lakers with the rebound. And here is Hachimura. He's got 5. Doncic finds James. James on the drive, and James throws it down.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
Simmons on the wing. Back to Harden. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers.
First team foul. Now, into the lineup for
second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Ivica Zubac.
Here's Leonard. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Baldwin, he's checked in for the Clippers. Dunn comes in for James Harden. The Clippers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Baldwin from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Baldwin's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic against Leonard. A shot by Milton, no good. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And Leonard gets it to go.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Doncic with a screen for LeBron. On the wing, James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers leading by 3. Dunn wide open. He fires. And James pulls it down. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
Pass to Baldwin. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Left and finished off by Leonard.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's James. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Again, the Clippers.
Well, you talk about a guy who's going to get his points within the flow of the offense. That is Zubac in a nutshell.
Here's Milton. Off target with his 3. Clippers leading by 3. Dunn outside. Fires the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Pass to Milton. James outside. A baseline J. A shot by Milton, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Zubac. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
At the line for 3.
He doesn't get the second one. And he misses all 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now let's catch up with David. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Milton in a shooting guard.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
There's the pick. Here's Simmons. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Reeves the pass to Milton. Pass to Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 6. Milton, a screen on Leonard. And here's Reeves outside. Finney-Smith can't get it to go. Clippers leading by 6. Here's Dunn. Simmons on the wing. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Christie. James checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for Austin Reeves.
This is where Ben Simmons can be at his most effective, getting that dribble drive to work to his advantage.
Hilton on top. He's covered by Bogdanovich. And the dunk by James.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Outside, Bogdanovich jacks up a three. Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Simmons. There's the drive. Up and in on the layup. Simmons got 4 points this quarter.
Ben Simmons refuses to take no for an answer. How about the aggressive drive?
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chris Dunn picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. A different look for the Clippers. Ivica Zubac has checked in for Ben Simmons. And Baldwin subbed in for Derek Jones. And the Lakers also making a change. Austin Reeves is checked in for Shake Milton.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists in the game. At the elbow, Doncic. Lakers working the ball around now. Reeves with the screen for Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Dunn kicks to Bogdanovich.
2 minutes.
Releases. Kicks it out to Leonard. Launches a 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
LeBron outside. Doncic drops the hammer.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
For the 3, it's the 3-point bomb. Baldwin's got 6.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
It's tipped. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here's Reeves outside. The 3-pointer is right on target.
3 points.
7 points in the game.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Pass to Zubac. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, my goodness. What a gritty finish from Zubac. Big fella. Okay.
Here's Doncic. LeBron with it. Dunn with it. He's picked up by Doncic. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Dunn, the bounce pass. Leonard dishes to Bogdanovich. Back to Leonard. Over in the corner, Zubac. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Fade away. No good from Zubac.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Clippers on top, up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Baldwin out there with Ivica Zubats. Then it's Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bogdanovich in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Outside Leonard. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in for Goodwin. Doncic passes to Hachimura. The tray. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 5. Harden kicks to Bogdanovich. Over to the left wing. Baldwin. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And again, no good by the Lakers. And now they decide to foul intentionally. For the Clippers, Simmons checked in for Zubats. Christie subbed in for Bogdanovich.
Substitution for your Clippers, Ben Simmons.
The Clippers shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Pass to Baldwin. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Leonard. Here's Baldwin for three. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Fast break. Here we go. Doncic passes to James. James cooking from deep.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Clippers making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. The Lakers also with the sub. Milton's checked in. Simmons inside. Under by LeBron.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
On the wing, Doncic. Dunn covering. Here's Milton. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Hachimura. Milton kicks to James. Spins. Wide open look. And Simmons with the rebound. Clippers leading by 6. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the three-pointer.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
Every team in search of players with this skill set. Dorian Finney-Smith, the prototypical 3. And yes, he can D as well.
Dunn looking over the floor. Harden outside. A rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Milton. His three-pointers off the mark. Clippers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Simmons, a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Baldwin. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And finish off by Finney-Smith.
Dorian Finney-Smith given the opportunity with a big-time delivery.
Harden the pass to Dunn. 1:07 left to play here in the fourth. Simmons inside. Looking on James. And the clock. Here's Harden. with 1 on the clock, and the jam by Harden.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big. Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pass to Milton. Back to Doncic. And here is LeBron. He's covered by Leonard. The drive by Doncic. Good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Simmons feeling it out a bit.
matchup like this.
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got James Harden, Ivica Zubats out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Baldwin in at the power forward position. Jackson. Davis.
Incredible passer. At his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
From Draymond Green.
And here's Harden. Down low. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a switch here. Pajemski's checked in.
Coming out of the floor for your Warriors, number 2, Brandon
Butler taking his time here. Three-pointer. They get it back. Here's Jackson Davis. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Trace Jackson Davis with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Out to the right wing. Zubats, screen. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Zubats. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Harden with a screen on Butler. Pass to Zubats. Shoots over Curry. And Zubats with the basket on the assist by Leonard. Zubats has got 6 points.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
And here's Butler. There's the triple. Now here's Pajemski. The three. Knocks down the long J. Pajemski's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Zubats with a screen on Butler. Harden's shot is good.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Here's Pajemski. 6 points for him. 1:24 left to play in the first. Outside Butler. Fires it. Again! Goal
What's the saying? 80% of success is just showing up. And guess what? Butler shows up every night.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Curry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shot clock at 6. Back to Green. And here's Butler outside. Butler can't get that one to fall. Clippers trail by 6. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Baldwin's shot is off. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Warriors. And there's another one for the Warriors.
If you're defending Butler, you throw up your hands when he makes a pull-up. It's just not fair.
Zubats with a screen on Butler. Harden, the pass to Baldwin. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Outside Butler. Shoots over Harden. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 5. And we'll bring you the start. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Curry. Still no points. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Butler against Harden. And Butler the bucket on the assist from Curry. Butler's got 8.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
To the middle. Dunn, the pass to Baldwin. From deep. Drops in the 3. He's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Butler. Double team on Butler. Right side Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Jackson Davis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Simmons is checked in.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Jackson Davis. On the wing, Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Pajemski. Now Butler. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Harden, good.
This is Harden's mindset, consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
They double-team Curry. Outside Pajemski. Inside, and stolen by Simmons. And it's the Clippers on the break. Jumps up, and it's Simmons with the jam.
So fluid in the open floor. Love seeing Simmons look to score in these situations.
Curry against Leonard. Butler, a screen on Leonard. And the foul. On Ben Simmons. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Pajimski. And Payton is subbed in for Curry. Kuminga with a screen on Harden. Butler with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Butler can't get it to go.
I think at the last second he decided to get slick. I don't think he'll make that mistake again.
Harden to pass to Baldwin. Dunn outside. There's a screen. Pass to Baldwin. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. A minute 20 left in the second. Here's Payton. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Over to the wing. And it's Gary Payton the second. With a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Los Angeles. Jones comes in for Baldwin, and Christie subbed in for Harden.
Derek Jones Jr. Christie.
Dunn right side. Shot clock at 5. Takes the three. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Dunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Simmons. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. So he gets them both. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Payton. 24 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Kuminga. To end the drought. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Christie. He's watched by Kuminga. Jacks up a 3. Shot by Leonard, no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Los Angeles leading by 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position.
At 6'10", Simmons sees the entire floor at all times.
Leonard against Curry. Outside, Green. Jackson Davis a screen. And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now Curry. Leonard defending. Puts up a deep 3. Curry's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Well, Richard with the relocations and the floor he covers. Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Leonard outside. Jones sets a screen. Back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 13 feet out. Off the left rim and out.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Curry passes to Butler. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Selfless play by Butler, using the pick and roll to move the defense and get his guy a good look.
To the middle. Here's Simmons. Pass to Christie. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Christie. Off target from outside.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was.
Outside Butler. Outside Curry. The 3-ball. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Dunn, the pass to Simmons. Back to Dunn. Crafty move, and he gets it to go. Dunn's got 5 now. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
The third, 2 minutes.
Now Curry. Outside Butler. Looking to get back on track. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's Dunn. He's watched by Kuminga. Leonard looking around. Back to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
This is where you get Simmons the ball moving downhill towards the cup.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Jones. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jackson Davis a screen, and here's Butler outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Ivica Zubac's checked in for Los Angeles. James Harden comes in for Dunn. Up top Curry. Leonard defending. That gives him the lead. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Some room here for Jones. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Jones has got his first points of the night.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Curry against Leonard. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded, just 4 to shoot. Here's Butler. He can't hit that time. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Green comes to help. Pass to Christie. To the inside. Out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Can't hit that one. And for the Warriors, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Jackson Davis. He's guarded by Zubats. Harden against Butler. Jackson Davis, a screen, puts up a deep 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Zubats. Leonard against Green. Outside Harden. Here's Christie to take the lead. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Three-pointer.
Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a 6th sense when it comes to getting guys open.
To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And, oh, he just jams it right over Ivica Zubats.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Zubats, screen. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Back to Curry. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubats has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Harden, from outside the arc. They get it again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Trace Jackson Davis picks one up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside. And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
The Clippers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Harden, the pass to Baldwin. They get it back. A nice shot by Zubats.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Warriors trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Butler. Looking to get it going. And Butler is there for the flush.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Out to the wing. Zubats finds Harden. The deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
The 3 from Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 14 points now in the 2nd half.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
To the middle. Christie passes to Zubats. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup and they take advantage.
Here's Butler. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Butler's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Curry against Leonard. Inside. Yes!
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special. Capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Jones, he's checked in for Zubats, and it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Christie. And here are the Clippers now. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Now here's Bogdanovic. He's watched by Kuminga. Out to the right wing. And here's Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Out to Leonard. Outside Harden. Another shot. It's off.
things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Isaac. Just 5 on the clock. Harris kicks to Suggs. Misses the 3. Outside Curry. And stolen by Harris. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Banchero's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for Orlando. The first overall pick, and Stan, we have seen this kid, 6'10" Paolo Banchero. How impressive have you assessed his passing skill?
Well, Kevin, it was the thing that surprised me most about.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry with it. Picked up by Harris. Fires the 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Count it.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Podziemski's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Magic have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And it's Suggs missing.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Butler against Harris. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Butler. Golden State moving it around. Shot clock at 5. It's Curry outside. Banchero grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's the lob to Carter. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Kevon Looney is checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David. Butler. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Curry, that's good.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Suggs. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Isaac. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Here's Suggs. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. They have to be set up for success.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's stolen by Harris. Now Suggs pushing it up. No one to stop him.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on the fast break.
Butler kicks to Curry. Back to Butler. Over Banchero. And that one's good by Butler.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Butler against Suggs. Here's the three. No good that time. Some solid defense from Butler. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Podziemski. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And there's Suggs on the assist from Carter. Suggs has got 9 points. Here's Curry with the three. And so it's the Orlando Magic in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pick. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Both on the floor at the 3 and 5. It's the Wagner brothers, Franz and Mo. Black is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's De Silva in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. He gets it in there. Black's got his first 2 points of the night.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And they pick up 2.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Here's Black, defended by Kuminga. There's the three. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 8.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Magic leading by 6. Here's Black, and there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Caldwell Pope on the wing, guarded by Kirk. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
Outside, Kuminga. Good on the three-point shot. Kuminga's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Pass to Wagner from deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Butler. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And he jams it with authority.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here are the Magic now. Into the lane. Wagner left side. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. And Orlando again with the bucket. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that. And there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge, huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very different. Outside Butler. To the right side. Looney finds Kuminga. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Puts up a 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Magic leading by 10. Pass to De Silva. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Nice open look, but it's no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Green with a screen for Butler. De Silva with the rebound. Orlando, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Butler drives to the hoop and slam dunk by Butler.
Signature move by Butler. He's a slasher by nature, really goes hard to the cup.
Wagner has screen on Kuminga. Takes a 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Butler dishes to Curry. There's a good screen. Everything's within Curry's range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Black driving the lane, and the layup's good off the glass. Black's got 4 points this quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And so it's the Orlando Magic ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Nice game. Notable performance by Jalen Suggs.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Heel. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. 3-pointer, Heel. No good that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Well, there's a unique profile for Wendell Carter Jr. A tremendous rebounder and shooter, and now he's playing on a pretty good team, and he's a big reason why.
He sure is. Look, he's really big at 6'10", 270. All right, top 20 in the league in rebounding and effective field goal percentage. Can shoot the 3. Great blend of size, skill, and toughness.
And Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs with a problem on the drive.
Healed against Isaac. Lets a floater go. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Heel. The Magic have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Suggs. Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
How about Isaac? He just attacks the backcourt, especially on the offensive glass, putting that height to good use.
Kuminga, screen on Isaac. Here's Heald. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Left side, Harris. Carter kicks to Banchero. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Butler. They kick out to Heel. Stolen by Carter. And good that time. Carter's got his first bucket of the night.
Bully ball at its finest there. Carter Jr. brings a physical presence to this team.
Shots good from Butler.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Magic leading by 9. Suggs looking around, and then Carter with the dunk.
Out of pick and roll, Carter does a great job of positioning himself for catch and finish opportunities.
Here's Kuminga. Green left side. Just 5 to shoot. Over Carter. Green, no luck.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic superstar says it's like anything in life. It's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. EA thanks.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Over in the corner, Banchero. The Warriors pull it in.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Butler. Butler on the attack.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Magic leading by 11. Now, here's Suggs. 13 points in the game. Here's Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Here's Butler. An easy 2 points on the layup. Butler's got 10 points in just the second half.
And continuing to add to his offense over time, Butler excels at breaking down the defense.
Black, no good. Warriors trail by 11. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Looney. Now here's Hield. They set the pick. Takes the 3. Cans it from downtown. Hield's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Orlando with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then there's Mo Wagner. Then there's Black. And it's De Silva in the power forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. Picked by Kuminga. Hield against Wagner. Hield right side. Here's Looney. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and again, it's Orlando converting. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Puts up a deep three. Curry from three.
Curry, 3.
Magic leading by 8. Up top, Wagner. Defended by Butler. They get it back. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside for Curry. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Curry fires from way outside. Orlando grabs the miss. Carter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Harris. Driving in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Curry. It's deflected. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
On its way from Curry for 2. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Suggs add another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Here's Kuminga. And a miss there on the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Post. It's hauled in by the Magic. Isaac's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Curry fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Magic.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Suggs.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decisions.
I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Warriors foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for your Magic.
15 seconds left in the fourth. Banchero passes to Caldwell Pope. No good on the 3.
Jimmy Butler.
acquiring and developing young talent, Grant.
Absolutely, B.A. These rosters are filled with young stars. They have a chance to make some noise in the coming years. They just need to continue to grow as individuals and as a team.
A look at Orlando's opening lineup. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. And it's Suggs in at the point guard position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And it's Holmgren missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. He said watching tape in preparation for this game, Wendell Carter just kept showing up. Whether it was on the boards, being in the right position defensively, or even stretching the floor at the offensive end. Carter makes a lot of plays that help his team. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Down low, Carter. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Pass to Jang. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game. Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And the Magic surprising many league-wide, Clark, with how they've broken through.
And the way they're winning, I might add. I mean, rugged physical defense is their identity and calling card. Not necessarily what you expect to see from a young team, B.A.
Good on the bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Isaac with a screen on Dort. It's Suggs with a drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
I think he's at his very best when he gets downhill. Suggs using that athleticism to get to the rack and his strength to finish through contact. I love that combination.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Banchero. He's got 5, and the bucket is good. Banchero's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, there's not much Banchero can't do in the pick-and-roll set. He's comfortable as the roller or with the ball in his hands.
Spins. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Sajay. Back to Holmgren. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Picked by Carter. Banchero, left side. Clock at 6. Carter finds Banchero. Carter, a screen on Dort from 17, and it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 9.
Banchero showing he can run the offense too now. Nice score off the pick as the ball handler.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And Suggs, here we go. Here's Banchero. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Suggs against Dort. 23 seconds left in the first. Here's Carter. Knocks it loose. Dort with a steal. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Carter, a screen on Dort. The three from Suggs. Rejected by Holmgren. 3 seconds left. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the three. Spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 5. Pulls it from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Shot's good by Black.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Pass to Williams. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. To the paint. Wagner with a steal. In transition, the Magic on the run. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Wagner. Back to Caldwell Pope. Now Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it from the high post. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Magic trail by 3. Going inside. And yep, it's good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The Thunder have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tight together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wagner. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Wagner able to get the shot to go through contact and the and one on tap. Great determination that time.
Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner, not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
And Williams drops them both. For Orlando, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Caruso. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And Williams punches it home.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Good work there as it goes.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Wagner with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Caldwell Pope. Misses the 3. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And the 3 off target.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Wagner. Back to Caldwell Pope. Driving in. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
Wagner with a screen. Here's Caldwell Pope. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. .54 seconds left in the second quarter. Caldwell Pope against Caruso. Inside. Here's De Silva. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. De Silva's got 4 points in the quarter.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Dort. Back to Holmgren. Big Chet throwing it down.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
The Magic have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Black passes to Wagner. He buries it from 3. Wagner's got 7 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Black passes to Wagner. He gets it up. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Magic out in front, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Suggs runs point with Harris next to him. And it's Isaac in at small forward. One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
Back to Wallace. Williams against Isaac. Pulls up at the elbow. Yes, on the jumper. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Here's Suggs. And that one's on target from the wing. And the Magic lead by 5. Wallace with it, now guarded by Harris. Pass to Williams. And here's Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Hartenstein in the post. He's checked by Carter. Yep, that one goes.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The three from Suggs. Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
And Caro no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running. Shot is good by Isaac.
And Isaac, really a big-time player on the interior. When he's near the basket, he's looking to score the ball.
Here's Wallace. Sinks the tray. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
And Carroll with a screen on Dort. And he's going for bam! Paolo, what execution!
I mean, did you see the strength and force? I mean, that's what puts Banchero ahead.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Pass to Williams. This one for 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Black passes to Wagner. Here's Black.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Wagner on the wing. Dort defending. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
Outside, Williams. Driving to the basket. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Wagner on the wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. Orlando shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Wagner taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Wagner. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And Wallace, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. Wallace has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Orlando shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Both good from the line that time. 1:04 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Williams. Back to Wallace. To the inside. Hartenstein. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Caruso outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Orlando leading by 4. Here's Wagner. He gets it in there. Wagner's got 11 points. Oklahoma City has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Williams a screen on Caldwell Pope. Wallace's shot is good. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Black, watched by Wallace, and the shot goes in. Black's got his third basket on the night right there.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Williams from long range. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Then there's Lou Dort, then there's Holmgren, and it's Jang in at the power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Outside for Dort, pass to Holmgren. To tie it up. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Let's go with a three. They get it again. And the dunk by Isaac.
Hey, if you're going to get offensive rebounds, you've got to stay active, and Isaac does that, doing a nice job utilizing his reach to snag those second chance opportunities.
Suggs is checked in for Orlando.
Number 4, Jalen Suggs.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Caruso. Takes a three. Orlando with the rebound. Suggs outside. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And Carroll with a screen on Dort. The three from Suggs. The shot comes out. Thunder trail by 5. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Holmgren. Rebounded by Suggs. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Wagner. Caruso against Caldwell Pope. And a miss there on the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And he commits the intentional foul. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Number 8, Jalen.
Suggs against Dort. Wagner outside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Pass to Holmgren to snap the cold streak. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Wagner on the wing. Back to Suggs.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
That one is off. Good work defensively by Dort. Thunder trail by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Suggs surveys the D. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Jalen Suggs was known for knocking down big-time hoops in college, and we're already seeing it translate here in the NBA as well. Great confidence from that young man.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
The kick out to Bankero. Suggs with a screen on Williams. Bankero passes to Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. He nails it. That's his fifth, making 11 tries.
Suggs adding another big play to his resume. Incredible.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts one up from 19. And it's Holmgren missing. And so Bankero will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Leading by 5. Suggs outside. Over Williams. Suggs no good. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Caruso. And he's off from 17. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Orlando with the rebound. Now Suggs. So it's Orlando picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road. It
LeBron James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Doncic, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. And for Oklahoma City, we've got Lou Dort. Wallace is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Jang in at the 4 slot. Good on the triple. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Lakers passing it around. There's the pick. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Jang. Wallace against Reeves. To the middle. Now Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, Dort. That 3 off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Working on James. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. It's stolen by Dort. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Austin Reeves picks one up.
What's Dort out there? 215, 220 at the guard position. He'll throw it around.
Free throw good. Dort. He's with it. Doncic outside. On the wing, Reeves. And now in transition is Wallace. Here we go. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating. He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. Stolen by Reeves. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Austin Reeves.
Substitution, number 20, Shake Milton.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Craig, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. The people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 3. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Milton. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Wallace with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Jang.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. From deep, Reeves drills it from outside. Reeves has got 6.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Thunder have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Pass to Wallace. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by LeBron. Three seconds left, and the dunk by LeBron.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam kept it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Milton. Holmgren the pass to Wallace. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Jalen Williams is checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for Wallace.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Milton. Shoots the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Defended by Reeves.
Gilgeous-Alexander up there, so dynamic as a finisher.
He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
A wide open look here for Caruso. And a miss there on the triple.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, "We've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup." Kevin?
D8, the versatility. That is pretty special. Pass to Milton. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
And that one drops.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Hilton the pass to James. On the wing, Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Lakers also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in. Thunder have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Poke loose. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the... Oh, Luka Doncic!
Energy. That's what Doncic brings every night. That steal and basket can ignite a team.
Wallace kicks to Williams. The three. Cranes the three-pointer. Wallace has got 5 points in the quarter.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
The three ball. The shot misses. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Pass to Hartenstein. Lays it up off the glass. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Here's Dort. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple. 15 seconds left to play here in the half. And here's James outside. Doncic finds James. James driving.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Thunder up 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Cason Wallace is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Hartenstein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Hayes, it's deflected. Now Hartenstein. Here's Wallace. From outside, off the mark. Here's Connect, defended by Dort. Pass to LeBron. Vincent with it. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to James. Vincent's got his first 3 points of the game. And, Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Well, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, and they're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
No good. That would have tied it. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And that one drops for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Vincent. Hands the shot from the wing. Vincent's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Stolen by Connect. James outside. Pass to Connect. Now Hayes for the tie. And it's Connect. That time on the assist by Hayes. Connect's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And that one is good. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. James finds Hayes. Doncic with it. Williams picks him up. Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes for the lead. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The Lakers moving the ball around. Pass to Vincent. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Williams.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The Thunder pull it in.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Caruso. Over Hayes. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. From the wing. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And that sends Jalen Williams to the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic. Shake Milton, he's checked in for the Lakers. That's good from Williams. Lakers trail by 5. James looking it over. Over in the corner, Vincent. Launches him. Dort grabs the miss. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Vincent, defended by Caruso. To stop the run. Here's Connect. Misses the 3. And so it's Oklahoma City headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Lakers trail by 7. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. Then it's James. Then it's Connect. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 7 for him tonight. On the wing, Reed. Back to Doncic. Pass to Connect. Reeves with it. 4 on the shot clock. Bucket is good.
not just a jump shooter. Knet is very capable of capitalizing inside.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. All alone. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Now Hayes. LeBron outside. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Holmgren with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Knocked loose. Pass to Caruso. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Jang dishes to Holmgren. Back to Jang. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's tipped. The time for the ball. And the Lakers turn it over again.
Oklahoma City ball.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Got a piece of it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And Jang kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Jang. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And Hayes throws it down.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking and makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And here's Jang. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Gilgeous-Alexander comes at you in a lot of ways. There's floaters and pull-ups and drives. Pretty gifted offensive player.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Doncic against Caruso. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Reeves can't hit. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Pass to Jang. It's Dort on the wing. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now a 12. Point Oklahoma City lead.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Thunder.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And here's James outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. And now we've got the intentional foul.
you know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Substitution on the floor.
for the Lakers.
Here we go.
James is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the center. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now here's Leonard. No good on his first attempt of the game.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Here's Harden. Pass to Christie. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Traps in the tray. James has got 5 now.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Harden inside the three-point line, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Nice shot by James.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
From deep, Harden. Rebounded by the Lakers. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Doncic. Clippers able to drain the three. Reeves the pass to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Harden against James. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Harden the pass to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
As a scorer, Simmons' best work comes right at the rim.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Reeves outside. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Finney Smith. The fader. Kept alive. Out to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Baldwin. Clippers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Harden bounce pass. Christie. Back to Harden. From deep three-point land. Simmons against Hachimura. It's good.
And every jumper Simmons makes gives the defense more to think about. That's a nice shot.
Here's James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 9 points for LeBron.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Simmons, a screen on James. From deep, Harden gets the three-pointer to fall.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here is Harden following the bucket by the Lakers. Pass to Baldwin, takes the three. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Lakers trail. And here is Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. Lakers working the ball around now. Hachimura finds Reeves. Fires for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Baldwin. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Reeves the pass to James. And here is Hachimura. Drills it from outside. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
2 minutes are allowed to review the
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of...
James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Clippers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
Gracious. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Harden, no good. Lakers shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. And another basket for the Lakers.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Harden. Clippers working now with the new shot clock. Simmons dishes to Leonard. Harden outside. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball. Harden's got 11 points.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Harden bounce pass. Doncic with the steal. And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Fires the three. Rebound the Lakers. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Milton wide open. He fires. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead. The Clippers have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Ivica Zubac has checked in for Ben Simmons. And it's Derek Jones in for Baldwin. Milton kicks to Finney Smith. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And the dunk by Zubac.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
James left side. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 1:49 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Jones, and Jones steals it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Milton against Christie. To the paint. Out to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. 4 on the clock. To end the run. And Jones pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Fires from deep. Christie can't make it. Lakers trail by 3. James, oh, epic move by LeBron.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Here's Harden. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Nothing in the game is quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Christie, and it's done in for James Harden. They grab their own miss, kicks it out to James. And here's the fast break. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Leonard with the bucket.
And Leonard knows that corner three is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Doncic against Bogdanovich. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Stolen by Zubats. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at 6 points. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. Bogdanovich out there with Dunn, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. And it's Goodwin missing. Clippers leading by 9. Zubats with it. He's picked up by LeBron. A 3 from Leonard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Better should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Here's Vincent. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Vincent misses. Clippers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Bogdanovich, no luck. Lakers trail by 12. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. The Clippers shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. And it's slammed in by Jones.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up and everyone falls in line.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Leonard. Here goes Kawhi. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Some changes for the Lakers. Connect, he's checked in for Goodwin. Austin Reeves comes in for Vincent. And Doncic is subbed in for Shake Milton. Connect. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Done with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Reeves against Bogdanovich. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Doncic. A nice shot by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 5 points so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A young man who knows how to use his strength. Connect doesn't let the foul stop him.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of this.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Clippers leading by 15. Doncic with the steal. From deep, Reeves. It's good from long range. Reeves has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And you like to see that from Connect. Found the man with a better look.
To the inside. And stolen by James. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Zubac. 1:35 left to play in the third. And he makes that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Back to Reeves. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard. The Lakers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Free throw good. Reeves.
At the line for 2, Austin Reeves.
And Reeves drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. At one point, they led by 16. Stolen by Reeves. Pass to Connect. Lakers working the ball around now. LeBron James on the wing. Finney Smith with it. And stolen by Leonard. Now, here's Zubac. Finney Smith defending. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The try by Zubac.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Doncic. He has 6. For the 3. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
He's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. And the Clippers making a switch here. Dunn's checked in.
Clippers substitution, number 8.
Outside Leonard. Harden outside. High arcing shot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists tonight. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. Stolen by Reeves. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Jake Milton.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Austin Reeves. James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Connect in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Baldwin. Clock at 6. Leonard with a screen on Milton. Inside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 11. Finney-Smith passes to James. Picked by Finney-Smith. James, no good. Clippers shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Here's Harden. Here he goes. And rebounded by Connect. Lakers shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Hilton on top, guarded by Harden.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Reeves outside. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
It remains Los Angeles ball.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
James against Harden. Down low. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Back to Reeves. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 11. LeBron James on the way. He's covered by Leonard. James, the pass to Milton. That one goes. Count it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
LeBron against Harden. Pass to Baldwin. Leonard with the screen on Milton. Offensive rebound. Back to Harden. Puts up a deep three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. Puts up a deep three. It's good, and the Clipper leaders get back down to single digits and a much-needed basket there from Reeves.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
To the paint. Here's Simmons. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's LeBron. Back to Reeves. 5 on the clock. Overdone. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden surveying the D. They get it back. Baldwin kicks to Simmons. No good on the shot. Good D by LeBron. Lakers have drawn 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Back to Finney-Smith. Here's Milton. Off target from outside. Here's Baldwin. Buries it from three-point range. And the Clippers lead by 14.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Harden with a screen on Milton. Baldwin can't get it to go.